I already have my soup. I've had my lunch. I thought, why not? Why not just start? You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it's you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! The warrior sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Dun dun dun. October 14th, 5:31 PM, Right and Co. Law Offices. Not improved from work standpoint, you're not migraine today, just migraine hangover. I think my room, I've said it before, my room is the coldest room in the house. I have a feeling my head was so cold last night when I was sleeping. That's why I feel like shit. Because I actually feel pretty good, other than my head feels frozen. That's not even a lie. That's not, you know, me trying to exaggerate. My head genuinely feels like it's been frozen. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17? See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Is it Mia? Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Right and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. Mia, yeah. See, I remembered. And she's Maya. Bring. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy in that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Quick, Nick. Nick Heidfeld. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck to the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. It's a phone, Maya. Calm down. Yes, Right and Co. law offices? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. That is the face of a determined idiot. Look at the determination on her face. Oh god. My soup is very nice, by the way. It makes me very warm. You often look like that. Mia's favourite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. We're spying on the bellboy now. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself, then I realised that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. That's my job now. Hey Sto! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Right. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Oh. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. October 16th. That's my sister's birthday, actually. My sister was born on October 16th. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. I love her. Have 3 of your packages come in over the next 2 days? Nice. I had a bunch of packages come to this week. My duvet was going to come today, but it came yesterday, which meant I got to use my new bed set yesterday. I was very excited. Yeah, he didn't do it. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. I like looking at everything. Even if he says the same thing time and time again. What about our friend? This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had gone down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. He took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewed with a samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Still Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Sorry, getting ready for work, about to leave? That's right, I'm the teal, the white and teal. If you're still there still. Sorry, I get caught up in reading. I get very caught up in reading stuff. But yeah, teal is my favourite colour, so I got some teal ones. They're very, very nice. I do really like them. Now, where were you the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Thank you, Stowe. I hope your day goes well. I hope work isn't too tiring or annoying like it is for Warted. I hope you have a lovely day as well. October 16th. Wow, so this is where they make the Still Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Old bag. Oh, sorry, but we're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well that's great, I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all you... Waste... Ah! Wow! This woman! She's giving us a piece of her mind. Hippie clothes! Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Well, that definitely wasn't talking to. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. I will if I want to. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left of the actual film studios. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big sign here yesterday. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Imagine not keeping up with what she says. I kind of just gave up. The security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a amount of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Right, I think that's it. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. What? Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Still Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in a Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by there between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuit on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here, move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Right. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. But what? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Hell yeah. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Nice. So we're at the main gate. Wow, I just fucking knocked that on the table. I apologize. I fully apologize. What the hell is that? Why hasn't that got a head on it? Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? So you had a full view of his backside? I mean, he seems to be quite close to Mr. Booty over there. Wait a minute. We can all wish to be that close to the booty. Oh, well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. At least he knows it. I'd say he's a character, alright. What's this? The studio's mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now though. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. There must be the camera ID number. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging them for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you can always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? I'd go somewhere to... I'm not gonna lie. I like Gumshoe. I like him. He's big and dumb. He's just my type. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep their non-employees out. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Oh, I'm happy Ruins told me to do this. This is worth it every time. Real men show their PD badge and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Got it this time. Has his charms? I mean, you've seen the men I like, Wattage. You know my big crush. You know the kind of guy I go for. Dumb is my favorite thing. At 2:30. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 PM. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 PM. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the still samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? The security camera? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Buddy, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Look at him. He looks so happy. I am going to move. Right, there might be some banging. I apologise. So, one of my big problems right now is the hydraulics on my chair are dead. My chair is dead, and it is now forever too low. So I really need to spend some money on a new chair because, sadly, I might be short, but my legs are too long, and I can't sit properly in my chair anymore because it's too low to the ground. So I'm kind of leaning back a bit today, so I had to move my mic. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you. I've been talking to someone about, chair options, so... Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Right. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powell's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear, and that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Oh my god, I feel like I'm sat in the wrong position to be drinking this. It kind of feels like my drink is just, like, lying on top of my stomach. Can I not look at the laundry? I mean, I guess that just looks like tea towels. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Well, wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. There must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? He's got a point. He has a point. Oh. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Mine is the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I mean, same. Who doesn't have room for steak? Oh, what about a steak burger? Now that's a power move. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'll be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Wow. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some teas and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? As many as she needs. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Oh my god. There's a vast area of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No! And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. I hope she's stolen something. I hope we get back to the office and she's got, like, just a bunch of shit that she's stolen. Oh, no. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Did they really do the outline of his actual outfit? Is that really what they did? They outlined his outfit. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Poor Maya. Look at this, that's pretty. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in oldie Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Oldie Tokyo, Nick. New Oldie Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. I'm going to continue to look. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Well, it's heavier than I thought. Same dialogue. Lazy. Hey, look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This guy's out there. The exact position of the body, so yeah, they taped around the outfit. Do they actually do that in real life? I feel like they don't really do that. You just need a marker to know where the body was. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of these black and white boards they cap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This guy is more troubled than I thought. Wow. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Still Samurai. I think she's being serious. I think so too. The outline for Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Is that it? I think that's it. Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Nothing interesting. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio wasn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. I want more realism in my anime detective games, alright? Where is the pink blood? When I bleed pink. Bright fluorescent pink, alright? Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. But really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Back to the old bag. Who is literally called Old Bag. Look at him, he's not smiling anymore. Is he okay? My poor baby, look at him. He looks like someone made him think. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? It's going really well, kind of. Well, yeah, it's going well. It's going well, other than my chair hates me. What, you still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Yeah, well, you look like you're about to die, lady. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks it was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths. Oh, God, no, I can't keep up with that. Grrr! I got the grrr in. She left. I hope you're doing right. I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I didn't understand a single thing going on in the game you were playing. But I was watching. I was also watching someone draw a pig, and my brain is so small that drawing a pig was the easier thing to watch. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Yeah, hell yeah. Breaking an entry. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Hell fucking yes. Just playing Xenoblade 3? Nice! Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need a date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. It's that one, isn't it? There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be someone in costume. That was the way it was going to play out. They had to be in costume first. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, here's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with the photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 PM, photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe it's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Oh. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put the security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon, or that you illegally broke into her security booth and used her computer. Is a thing of the past? I don't know, it just kind of shocked me to see the outline be his actual outfit. You know? I don't know why. It just shocked me. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Well, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo was what we needed for the trial. Still, it would be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Oh, hell yeah. Details. To be continued. Alright, I finished my soup. Just anime things. Give us realism, damn it. Where is my pink blood in my anime video game? Haha! Warted, you are not loud! Stop torturing me! I'll do my 1 minute stretch. You can see how low down I am compared to usual. Because the chair just will not go up. I haven't even logged into Finch today, to be fair. I don't want to put that there. I just realised I've got my sound on full, and that is right next to the microphone. You would have been deafened by squeaking. Right. Where's my chair yoga? We'll do core. Which is basically just stretching my shoulders. If it will ever start. There you go. I can save the game. Oh my god, I can feel things clicking into place when I shrug my shoulders like that. So I've said before, the reason I don't stretch my shoulder, like my core so much is because of my nerve damage. And it's very painful to do anything. Oh. But maybe I should do it more often. Do the robot dance. Hey, turtle. It's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't dance. Not even the robot dance. I'm too much of a nerd even for that. Ugh. Alright, that's it. Thankfully, I believe Leo's going straight to bed when he gets home, so I don't have to deal with that nerd either. I'll do my Finch when I'm here. How are you doing, Turtle? I hope you're having a good day. Also, I want to point out, it's so bad that even my mindfulness app, my app that is meant to be there to help me with my depression and be mindful about stuff, is pay to win nowadays. If you're not paying for it, you ain't winning. A mindfulness app. Mindfulness. October 18th, 10 a.m. Oh, there's the ass! Just like real life, exactly. Court is now in sessions for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October the 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Look at the baby's face. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jackhammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jackhammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Let's jump ahead to later in the day, 5 PM. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I don't think we need to hear it again, do we? Like, that's genuinely everything we know about. I'm going to listen to it again, though. Could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine, once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. It was worth it, just for our dumb boy to call us dumb. Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. I don't need to read it again. That was worth it. That was worth it. Whee! I like his belt, though. Or at least the detail on his trousers where the belt would be. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh boy! He doesn't like it! Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. No one ever gives him their name. I bet you that's what he has nightmares about in the night. He lies there thinking to himself, why won't they just tell me their names? Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. A windy old bag. So even when I was like young... Objection! I object to the witnesses talking to this. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 PM, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 PM. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I remember, I get to annoy them every single second by pressing a button. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Presser! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You needed an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Still Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and would use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. The Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If it was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammond? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. Of course, I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the game and eat donuts at the same time. To be fair, that's really fucking easy to do. Snipperwapper? Snipperwapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? How did you know that? Oh ho ho, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts. He talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Not my boy! Oh my god, I think Edgeworth might agree. I feel like Edgeworth is sat here like, can someone fire this asshole for me? Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 PM. 2, you're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. He definitely strained something in the last case. He 100% strained something. Something become very firm. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Go wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So do I have to present that? Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. No wonton winking this time? I mean, I'm not on cam because of my chair being a dick and me probably having to cover myself in more blankets as it gets colder. But I can wink at you if you want. I can make a character wink. You don't have to worry about that. I can make the characters wink if I want. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Oldie Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Wink. See? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. We really fucked Edgeworth over in the last case, didn't we? He's lost some of his, you know, some of his smoothness. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Huh? I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. She meant to be backing up what he wants. Isn't he there to put Will Powers away? Why is he so surprised when she sticks up? Alright, I love this game. Only a little less than Danganronpa. Danganronpa had pink blood. I don't know if you understand, but the pink blood really sold me on Danganronpa, guys. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Wimback has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. There was pink blood in Danganronpa? It might amaze you, but there was pink blood. And did you know that the first case, you know, his name was spelt backwards? Okay? I am an expert at the first case of the first game of Danganronpa at this point. Man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Press her like a pig? Look at this. Press her like a pig. Pig! I told you, I spent yesterday watching someone make a pig emote. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That's the button I wanted. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, up and up. Youth today, always whining about each other. Oh my god. Mr. Wright, please for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, so Powers trip and fall. No, you didn't. Trip and fall. She wasn't there for it. She said she was there at 1, which is after it, wasn't it? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be a Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed her where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant, then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. That strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in a court record. I don't know why I said record so weirdly then. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty badly. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. Oh, when he nods his head like, or shakes his head like that at me, Oh, yes! I'm guilty, I promise. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. And allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking. Pass by out all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Well, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. Let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old windbags sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Right. What have I got? Wait, what am I doing here? I mean, that just backs her up that he definitely died at 2:30. Oh, wait a minute. What else did she say? No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But that's photo 2. But I have a feeling if I ask her about that, it's not going to be what I think it's going to be. I want to ask her why it's photo number 2. I have a feeling it might be... I mean, if they were in Studio 2, you wouldn't see them if they went to Studio 1, would you? Oh, I get what you and Ruins were saying to me the other day about not overthinking it. I feel like I'm gonna overthink this. I want to ask her about the photo. Try to take it one step at a time. I think it's the photo. I think it's the photo. Because we need another photo, right? I'm going with the photo. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Look at this photograph. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Every time I... I like that song by Nickelback. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a huge Nickelback fan. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 PM, photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 PM on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? I point out on the map, the point it says gate is where the camera is, by the way. Can I look at the... Yeah, no, I know where the camera is. I knew that, but if they're coming from Studio 2, you wouldn't necessarily go anywhere near the gate. Because you have the trees by Studio 2. I know you'd have to get to Studio 2. My brain couldn't figure out if we were trying to say something about the picture, which obviously we were. It was the picture we were talking about. Or if we were gonna, be like, actually, if someone was already in Studio 2, for whatever reason, you wouldn't have seen them going by the camera. Because they could have gone past the, thing. I told you, my brain being the way it is, I will overthink things to the point of complete confusion to everyone. It was the only reason I ever felt anything in Danganronpa was because I overthought it. And then I had to take like 5 steps back and be like, actually, you know what? It was a much easier answer than that. And I realized I'm pointing at the screen, trying to show you what I mean. I don't even have a camera up so you can see what I'm talking about. Let alone, even if I was on camera, you wouldn't be able to see what I was pointing at. Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's why I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data from the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can a witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfound computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. The judge just does not give a shit. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Hey, Candle! Huh, I see. Your testimony, please. Oh, God. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. But Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I'm gonna press her on everything. Another job? Oh god. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. I was about to ask when they were going on about it, when Gumshoe was talking. There was that, area that we hadn't seen, and the grate was on the floor. But then I thought I might come up as being, you know, imaginative. This game is making me really worry about just how far down a rabbit hole I'll jump, you know? The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see this type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right? As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I raised the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court would take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers, yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! Well, what are you gonna do? First, we pay for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can have another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. I will sigh however I want to sigh. I am a sire. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Thank you, Edgeworth. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Oh, Jesus! I mean, it could have been the assistant girl. What was her alibi again? What was she doing? I don't think we're gonna get anywhere accusing a 10-year-old. We first start don't even know who this kid was. So it's not like we can call them to the stand, so there's no point doing that. I mean, it makes sense to just continue harassing the old woman. We've already accused her of doing it once. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The still samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Oh yeah. She did say that the assistant didn't look. She was doing something else, right? Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point a finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe it's not my chance to take this whole way. Go on, press further. Never give anyone a break. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case could be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Do I?
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. Oh yeah, alright. I was there like... I have evidence? I have evidence? The only thing I've got is the spear. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Ugh. The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honour. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Nice. I got through a day. Well, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. No one seems happy. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Yeah, Maya, I get you. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told you not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. But Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why do you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honour. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I will press her on everything, so you are told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. So Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? We knew there was a Studio 2! Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I'll do it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So, you got your bonus, and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. No, continue. Oh wait, that might have been it, actually. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? Right, yeah, no, right. We've got everything now. We got this all now. We got this all. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honour. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. So thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I? Sniff. We'll be going down to the studios to get some... I don't know why I can't read. I've suddenly stopped being able to read. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her, yet you're calling her Windbag, which isn't her name. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. He's like a big pussycat. He definitely didn't do anything wrong, guys. Look at him. He's like a friendly lion. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. There's the bellboy. Right, it looks like nothing's gonna have changed. Can I talk to her? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. I mean, she's not wrong. She ain't wrong. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Old Bag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in a guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. She was gonna eat them. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh. Well, if anything new happens, we're not gonna know about it, right? Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Maybe it's meant to be a junkyard. There's a big 2 painted there. Probably because there's a Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. These bird noises are really annoying. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Wait, is he not going to mention the fact that one of the spikes is bent? Can we not notice the bent spike, please? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Is there anything else? Oh, there is... other stuff. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Maybe we've got to go find Penny. Her name was Penny, right? I'm not just pulling that out of my ass. No! I'm an idiot. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Right, she's not here. Maybe she's in the employee area now. Look, is that assistant girl? Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho, don't mention it. Is it true they call the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Nice covering up. Well, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just, lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Hell yeah, rip it open! Well, I guess something's just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. It looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, some do. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Oldie Tokyo Castle. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Right. Nothing changed there. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Well, I now think it might be the director. I feel like maybe the series wasn't doing well or something. It's a tale as old of time. And I was generally watching That Time on Murder, She Wrote just before stream. You know, they wanted to drum up some hype for the season. Which is weird, because then why would you kill one of the stars and frame the other? I still think it's the director, though. I'm going with my gut, it's the director. It's a regular suits and among the costumes here. These must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. I don't think there's anything new here. Oh, hello. Because no publicity is bad publicity, exactly. Ho ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. She'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Do you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Well, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. Fair. Wait. Why have they turned it off? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again, let's not. So WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? So sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do you have fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Regarding this photograph, yes, this really truly absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see? I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Excuse me? Right, no, he doesn't have anything to say about that. You found this card key in your dressing room. Well, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Right, so I'm missing something. I am missing something. If I'm missing anything, it's gonna be probably in the dressing room. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Oh, too bad, sold out. Right. Right. What the fuck? Who are Jew dudes? LMAO. Huh? What we... Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Lamers? How can you not know the great Salmonella? I might make the lead show, The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. But really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Ruffle. Well, what is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume... I don't like this. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overran. Pam. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to The Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, worry of little old Tokyo. Rolf. But Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be little oldie Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Oldie Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Who does this remind me of? This reminds me of the fat dude in Danganronpa. There was twice this much here before. I ate them. You were past the expiration date anyway. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Someone get this girl some food! Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Yeah. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave these alone. Wolf men found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Oh my god. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. But why are you staring at me like that? I don't like this man! Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does subsource mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 PM with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 PM. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 PM the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They pulled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers, scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I don't like this. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Alright. There's nothing else to talk to her about. Let's click on everything. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Isn't he 24? Warted, how old does that make you feel? In a trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what the Detective Gumshoe said. That's the security cam that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures of the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Don't, just don't. It says welcome. Right. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's have a look. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things, right? That's exactly the same. A megaphone. A real live megaphone. I didn't even see the megaphone. The megaphone isn't even on our screen. Right. There's nothing else here. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Right. I love how the music just stops. It just stops. Aha! You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being a murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, This lady's too much. I'm about that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Wait, what? What? The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Oh, now where do I have to go? Now what do I have to do? Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. Kiddy-o, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You've got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddy-o again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright, wait, no, let me show him my badge. Alright. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Humph, not bad, Kiddy-o. Watch it. What are they doing? Bonding. This is how kids bond. You know? By being annoying. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He... Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Sleeping pills? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Are we not going to pay attention to the fact that this says sleeping pills? Hello? Well, we're just gonna wash over the fact that it says sleeping pills. All right. We'll wash over that fact. Huh, where's that old windbag? Order her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. So stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Security guard station. Miss Oldback must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on her desk in there. Who doesn't like junk food? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Why aren't you? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Right. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. The singing samurai. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Are her boobies gonna jiggle as well? I missed the booby jiggle. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Still Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Yes! Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. You've been told that. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. The documents could have been a clue. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Right. I'm not interested. Well, fuck you two, miss. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Still Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Still Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Well, why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Can we even look at that? Like, are we allowed to read what it says? Oh, it just says, bring me the script. Her stars! One of them is dead and the other is in prison. What does she think's gonna happen? She doesn't care because she did it. Guys, we solved the murder! No, wait, I'm getting so confused. I both love and hate the way it's making me walk around here. I'm not gonna lie. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, my ass is pawned if I don't find it. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. I've got it! I've got to find it! Why do I have to find this? This seems unfair. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to do the hard work, guys? Oh, no. What about in the bin? Or what about in the bin in Studio 2? No! Oh my god. Why is my brain so small? Why am I so small-brained? I know, it wasn't in here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Oh, is it just the thing on the chair? Yeah. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Right. Here, we found it, your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely, I shall say this only once. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. Wait, why am I in this? Did I accidentally press the button? Oh no, I was already in present. Alright. Ignore me. I'm being dumb again. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capice? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. But what? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Wow. I speak Ookanese, guys. I can speak the language of the ooks. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. October 18th. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. I still can't believe that when she possesses Maya, Maya's boobs end up being like 20 sizes bigger. Can I be possessed by a ghost that makes them smaller? That would be nice. Wait a minute. Boo, 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 boo. Me and Sean might be restarting Valheim. That'll be fun. It's 4 reasons. But it's not given until the next game. Have good sleep, Dogma. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. I saw his message. Oh, if he's written another message somewhere else, then I don't know about it. I have a message from him, a DM, because I messaged him to say that the Miss Lands update was out. So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's what Maya got it from. Right. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll let him flap. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Ha, my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? Ha, ha, but when that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran off. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Do we have anything to trade her? Do you want a spear? She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Do I need to just find something? Isn't it like Pokemon Evolution when the necklace gets more ornate with each evolution? Maybe. You know? I'd like to see a Pokemon where, you know, it just ended up slowly growing boobs until it was just boobs. You know? Does she want these? Does she want her keys back? Miss Oldback, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. We might have killed this old woman. She might actually die from exhaustion. I mean, technically, we didn't do it. I mean, we did. We let the kid in. Hey! Hey you, but wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. I really hope the director isn't in the fucking dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Can I give him back this? Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are? You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card, huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Oh, fuck my life. Now I have to go and find some schmuck with a card. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a layman like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Can you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe, right? Thank you. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. See? See? She even sees the boobs. She sees them, guys. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. To trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare, please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? So thanks. Then this is for you. I got my Earth card. Wahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. I don't sound so convinced it makes me feel great. Alright, let's bribe this child. See this card? Yes, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Well, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Herb card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? I wish I'd listened to even one person say something about the Steel Samurai at this point. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I've got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Whoa, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept, thank you. Mia gets a lot of presents. I don't get a lot of presents. Where are Phoenix's presents? What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a like, see? Phoenix even sees it. Phoenix even sees it. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come into the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? It's almost as if Phoenix is saying what you're saying after you say it. It's happened quite a few times recently, Phoenix. I have a feeling me and... Did I just call you Phoenix? I think I called you Phoenix. I'm so confused with life right now. It's like me and him are on the same wavelength or something, you know? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right? Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client would be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! Did he technically just kidnap a child? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. Well, what are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. And suddenly, her boobs will go back to normal. Mr. Wright, yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your kind is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. There's the ass! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be the producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob, Wolf. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. He got that, nerd. I hate this nerd so much, but I need to go pee, and I want to go and get something to eat. So I'm going to leave you with this pervert looking very flustered. Don't worry, guys. When you look at this screen, Warted, when you look at this, you're not looking at yourself. I promise you, this is not you. Not really. I am going to go pee-pees. Also... That's it. Just so you know. Just so you know. I am back. I hope you enjoyed your time with Salmonella. I have a Milky Way and a Whisper. I don't know why I carried on when I'm literally stuffing my face with food. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright, testimony. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Oh my god, my throat. I took a deep breath in, and then my throat just went raw. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. The freaks? Was Phoenix once hurt by someone in the industry? Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day, sad face. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through in the employee area. That's right, it was a fight scene between a still samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp, which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor, starving? What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness, did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. Huh? What do you want, Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Ugh. No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then, drawl. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing? The Still Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. But you had a break. You didn't take a single break. Well... Yeah, not a one, Sweats. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Rolf. Well... Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Rolf. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin a cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh right, the other one was Diva's, sorry, the Vasquez play. De Vasquez, the producer. To eat T-bone steak in 15 minutes is quite a feat. What is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Oh. I mean, I feel like I want to claim it. Because I feel like it could happen. But we have proof that it can't happen. So would it be stupid to actually announce that it could happen? See, this is what you're missing out today, is watching me stare into space, trying to step back 5 paces. In my mental arithmetic, you know? I'm trying to, like, come backwards. You don't get to see that today. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to studio in that time. Haha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right in the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. I thought it was Mr. Monkeyhead. Was I reading that wrong all this time? Is it a Mrs.? At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkeyhead's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point. Alright. He was wrong. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe I've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh god, look at his ass. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the still samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the still samurai skewered the victim. Order, we'll have order, I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. This is gonna go badly. I can feel it in my bones. Scooby, no. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will do. I prefer a bearded gentleman. A very long time. Scooby, yes. No, he left, thankfully, when I said no. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. But my apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permissions if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Alright, here we go. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Huh. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I don't know. Every adult we've come across has been a dick. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I feel he is driving Edgeworth insane, and I am here for that. I am 100% behind this kid murdering Edgeworth's sanity. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I should have... Oh, why did I not... Oh, I can go back. I was hoping I could. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. See, I told you! Woods! I was going for the studio. Oh, wrong button. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kinda lost on the way through. I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kind of tall? Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well... Oh, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out, and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Right. Is this where I'm gonna put the camera? Wait. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? You know what we mean. We fucking know what you did last trial, mate. Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Why did they let him bring a fake sword with him? So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. I don't like it when you use that email against me, Warted. Shade thrown edgy. Alright, that's what you were making the face about. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh, God. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slaps, or something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Do we want to push a child? Do we want to keep pushing the child? I feel like pushing has never sent us wrong, right? Or did it send us wrong? I don't think it has. Has it? I'm pressing him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. Oh, there's the bugger. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Let me finish this and I'll do my stretch. Also, hello, Leo. How are you doing? Order. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have it certain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh, fuck. Oh, he wants to hydrate as well. Alright, I'll hydrate as well. I can do my stretch. How's it going, buddy? Let me sort my hair. Oh my god. Tired? How did your lunch go? Ow. That literally just clicked. It was lunchy. Do you go out for your lunch? I always thought you hated leaving your building. I thought you were like a fucking gremlin that hides in a corner somewhere. I thought like if someone walked into your work, you'd be like the little gremlin in the boxes. They're like, don't mind him, that's just Leo. He packs the dildos. You went to order it? Oh, so you order it, and then you go grab it and take it back to the place. I can't see you out and about, you know? Not saying that I think you're like a giant nerd or anything that needs to be kept inside. Oh god. There we go. He was watching something else? Maybe? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably? Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What can possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Alright, that wasn't it. If you take the nerd out of the box, it loses its value. Well, I think he's actually, you know... I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? It's one of these three, right? Hey, Sean. Maybe the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Oh. I thought like he'd have a picture of something else on there. I was still going with the being distracted shit. It's going good. How was work today, Sean? Did you warm up? Were you warm? He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture, right? Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture, but having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? You have a little heater in the warehouse? Nice. Yeah. Well, Phoenix? I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. What's up? His bobness. Why do you need your money? What's happened? The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more, but very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Okay, but I'm guessing your bonus is big enough that it's not gonna stop, you know, you from being happy about your computer, right? Right? What Gumper is it? Send me a link to whatever it is that you're gonna buy. Oh yeah? Good. Now I'm eating. Now I can't read because I'm eating something. Too many, actually. Is there one that's taking your fancy? Get them all. Let me eat my Whisper. I'm gonna eat the Whisper and then we'll get back to it. You're having a really good day. I 100% believe you'll win a Steam Deck later on today, Leo. You're having such a lucky day. Hey, Kate! It's about time he did. How's Phoenix Wright going? It's going well. I'm just eating. I can't read and eat at the same time. Well, I can, but... Which is the point, actually, Leo. Aren't you meant to be going straight to bed? Shouldn't you be going to bed at this point? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, we made the boy cry! Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. There's quite a bit of them you want. Well, pick 2. Just buy 2 of them. Yo, Dogma. 1 second so I can call her from work. Oh, happy birthday to your, dad. You're gonna nap, then watch the thing, then sleep. Yeah, me and Vic are gonna watch it in Discord together. She's gonna, if I'm not in a voice chat already, she's gonna poke me and we're gonna watch it together, me and Fake. Again, if anyone's awake and wants to hang with us at that point, I know, Sean, you'll probably watch it with Cherry, but if anyone else wants to join us, we'll be in Discord watching it. Imagine having to work tomorrow. I mean, Leo's fucking working. He's just gonna destroy his sleep for it. Anything strange in the testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Oh, wait, no! Wait, no, go back! I want to press buttons! Yes, I am right! Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-head geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded old man. That's why I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify! Yipes! Oh, that was so good. So, you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Listen here, you little shit. Why can you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Oh my god. It feels great to pick on a child, guys. It feels great to pick on children. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Well, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. So he held up his picture to take... The lens wouldn't open in time, so he missed it. So he erased them. Is it gonna be the book? It's gonna be the book, right? I'm gonna say it's the book. Cody! Well, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when a Steel Samurai lands the final blow, Wazam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is his album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you got an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh. Order. I will have order. Well, witness, I mean Cody, is this true? Well, what did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Wow. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wow. You see, his hero was the Steel Samurai. My hero was the Steel Shin. I feel this boy because, you know, Shin fails quite often. You have to work tomorrow, Ward? No, that sucks. Traumatizing small children is Phoenix Wright's #1 hobby, you know? Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? That the samurai was the victim? It was pretty good, Dogma. I did enjoy lurking. I was also working on a video, so I didn't even notice when you'd gone offline until, like, suddenly I heard someone else talking because it had gone onto a new video. But it was pretty good. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see Paul Hammond? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, and he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. I was gonna ask you how late it was. It seemed very late. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, I thought on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Edgeworth! Turn around so everyone can see your ass and you're not scaring the little boy anymore. Now. Why are they all showing at him? Here, this is it. Poor Cody. Well, looking at this, is it still a little hard to say? I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Yeah, Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Is it that he's not limping? Do I just, like... There? It's right here. The Steel Samurai. Yes, that's about the only thing in the picture that could be inconsistent. The Steel Samurai is inconsistent with something. Oh no, it's gonna be the studio number, right? Mr. Wright, please rethink your position. He's in Studio 2. I did this the other day. I literally so confidently pressed the wrong thing without thinking. But why do I click? Do I click like up here or in this one? That one? I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. Oh my god, it's not even there. Right. It's definitely that's in 2, right? And a poke. Your Honor, look at this. There we go. I see a gate. Might draw your attention to the number on that gate. The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I feel this, Judge. I feel this guy, you know? I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. So the judge where the murder took place. Well, in Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. I mean, the trailer is there, and the path is blocked. And there was no filming done there. There's like... every single bit of this is correct. All of this is correct. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mr. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. Defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. We don't have proof, do we? Do we have proof? I'm guessing we're gonna say we have proof. I have proof. You do? I'm as confused about this as Edgeworth. You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Always bullshit your way through everything, true. It's gotta be the sleeping pills, right? At this point. There's nothing else. Like, the map's not gonna help, that's not gonna help, that's not gonna help, that doesn't help, none of this helps, so it's gotta be the pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Huh. Like Danganronpa? It does. I love Danganronpa. It's my favorite game. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Right. Nice. But this isn't as realistic as Danganronpa because there's no pink blood. Alright? This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been a victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. I said it then and I'll say it now. I want realism in my anime detective games, please. Give me fluorescent pink blood. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Ho ho, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I do bleed bright fluorescent pink. I'm also a bear. Will Powers is just a big baby, he is. Ploob? Ploob. Have you bought your mech yet, Lyle? I'm waiting for you to tell us you've bought like 20 mechs. I should just save. I think I did. There we go. We definitely saved. You're considering 3? I want to see them. Send them to me. That was a close one. Huh, Mia? Really, too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. And you might just go there now, oh my god. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you did go there now and grab one, you could do one on the weekend when you go home. Well, we've no time to waste. Right. We probably... I do kind of want to talk to her. She's not going to say anything of interest. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Yeah, she is. But it's lots of money? Oh, wait a minute, let me have a look. I will tell you if one of them is worth going to buy. Let me have a look at them. Oh, that last one is nice. The black one. The Raider Gundam. That one looks really, really nice. I don't really like the first one. He looks too blocky. But the last one's really nice. The second one's pretty cool. I'd say at least get the last one. Or the second one. Unless blocky Gundams is your thing, you know. You want all 3? How much altogether is it for all 3? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. You want the first and last a lot. I have never seen Expelled from Paradise. I've never even heard of that. Oh yeah, because you get a discount because of the, because of them fucking up the last time, right? One of the main characters is a robot and gets turned into Minecraft. What? What? Let me have a look. Spelled from Paradise. I've literally never heard of this. I've got it open. I'll have a look at it after stream. It's a good movie. I'll definitely give it a shot. Well, what time are you? You're not going home until later tomorrow, right? You could always wait until tomorrow and make your mind up, Leo. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP Powers, right? Oh, I was gonna do that anyway. Nah, too late. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? I can't remember, Wait, 2 questions, I guess. 1, do they keep things back for people? And 2, was that what actually happened last time, which is why you've got a discount? Because I was gonna say, can you ask them to keep it back for Monday? And give yourself some time to think about it instead of just rushing to buy them now. I can't remember what it was that made you have to have a refund, though. Well, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. I won't talk to you. Can't reserve unless you plan on buying. That sucks. That super sucks, buddy. Personally, I say go and buy them. Like, if you really, really want them, go and get them. Because as I said, you could take one of them home and do it over the weekend, you know? And you've been having such a good day. But, at the same time, you're then pushing it. You know, you need a nap. You need a proper nap tonight. Before you wake up to spend stupid amounts of time watching a game award ceremony. Do you want to be that grouchy if things go wrong on your way there? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? The producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. I can nap when I get home. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Still Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Oh, wow. How far away is the store? I just worry about your dumbass idea for tonight. You know? Like, the last thing I need after having a happy Leo today is you being a misery guts tomorrow when you're in Discord. It is miserable enough for everyone. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to the Global. 5 years ago. Right, I'm gonna move. Oh, here she is. Our favorite person. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah, I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about De Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever she tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, you are gonna meet many, many nerdy boys that like being shouted at and treated like dirt. It is literally, you know, a God-given right to nerd boys to be treated like dirt. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Phoenix knows. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powell's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I'm guessing he wanted to be the star. He was trying to prove that he could be... Steel Sam... I forgot the name of the fucking character for a second. Alright. Let's go here. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah. No touching. Eek. There's my boy. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess it could be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I've got to take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. A science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change colour. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed colour, alright? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Nice. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. He really loves Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Wow. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. When you say it like that, you make him sound like a dramatic little bitch. You know? Also, Sean, if you're actually down to do Valheim at any point, let me know when you're free and we can start up a new server. With that ass, are you surprised? He could crush that paper cup in his ass. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I've got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Nice. What's Valheim? It's like a survival crafting game where you play as Vikings. Good luck getting your mech, Slow. That grate's still lying there. Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, it'll just kick it off again. That poor assistant. The grate they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Oldie Tokyo Castle. Right, there's nothing new here. The remains of the employees' lunches are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. See you in a bit, Lyle. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum, hut. It's so normal. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Well, what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for you for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I'm not gonna scream like her. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer, yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Well, what do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. But what? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Then Nick, say something. Yeah? I think evidence, rather than words, is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This? And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Alright, back out we go. How did they not hear about a literal death? True. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it was today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? Nichols? Nichols, Nick, Penny, Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. She is indeed an old windbag. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Well, whippersnappers, dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Oldback, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Well, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She signs that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Well, wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of these stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. I said we should have talked about the fucking fence. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Can we now pay attention to this? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. No, we're still going to ignore the bent spoke. Alright, fine. Whatever. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's a killer. My fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Well, can you talk to me about this? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think, would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh no! The Mafia's onto us! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Damascus care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. Hell yeah, look, a boy come to save us! Damascus, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I've become a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Vasquez. Oh, we did it! We did it, guys! So do all the cases slowly get, like, longer and longer? I know this was only the third one, and the first one was a tutorial. But, like, this one's already, like, nearly double the size of the second one, pretty much. Fair? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I think Phoenix Wright might be a bit of a pervert, guys. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had someone take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. There is a van. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Let me press my button. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Fuck you. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Wow. He literally was just sticking up for her, and she fucking burnt him good. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. Alright. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in a Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Alright, what have I got? What evidence do I actually have? Noon. Would? No, only one steak would be... Only one steak would be... Would only one steak be... I can't even remember the word I'm looking for. Drugged. Drugged. That's the word. Drugged. Wait. That's the only thing I've got that will contradict the steak thing. That's literally the only thing I've got. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Well, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it's a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh, they don't have bones on it! Yet there are no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. I didn't even think of that! Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat a steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. And Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh no. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. No, you're not. That is not what petite stature means. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? She doesn't have to, though. But where is the proof it really was the spear that hurt her? Or him? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? She got him on the spike! It's the spike! It's the spike that I keep talking about! What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Do I? Oh, is it gonna be... Wait. There. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're gonna present the wrong evidence. Wait, what? Is it gonna be it? Present my proof, the so-called murder weapon, alright. But that is the murder weapon, not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Duct tape fixes everything. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yes, I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what this murder weapon then. Now I use this photo, right? Look at this photo. Well, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 PM on the day of the murder. Mr. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. Well, if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands, it's the van. We literally just talked about the van. For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1, and before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Hold on, right. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I mean, yes. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? This one doesn't make any actual sense. Not necessarily. Like, the fence ends were spear-shaped, so the entrance wound would be similar. Not that these games have anything to go by, you know, sense, but I genuinely feel like you get, especially because he was then also stabbed with the weapon anyway. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Everyone's like, huh? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What do you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Well, wait, so you mean the Vasquez? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. You could say. Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But, that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? I mean, we do. We don't actually have any proof. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Am I gonna learn anything if I make her testify again? I guess I'm gonna have to make her testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Well, he tried. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Hey, 1L! Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, verily, I say, ergo... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. He's stalling for time. He's doing a good job of stalling for time. He's doing it fashionably. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to give my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Let me shout at you. Hold it! What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies with the costumes, mind you. Can we press harder? Is this worth pressing harder on? I don't feel like there's anything to gain from pressing on that. I better leave this one be. I'm sure she sees through anything I had to throw at her anyway. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Just blow off anything I had to say anyway. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived in the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went, wait, no, go back. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us, covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script in your... Her full name, by the way, 1L, is Wendy Oldbag. The script in your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Then I went home. Everything we've done has been wasted. I believe in you. Go get them. Right. Wendy! Wendy, old bag. She didn't have the script, though. She didn't have the script, right? No, wait. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Wait!
Objection!
She literally just said there'd been a murder, so she didn't take her things to the murder scene. But she found the body at the murder scene, right? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change the testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Ham was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her. Or everything we've done until now will have been wasted. I believe in you. Right, so what have I got? What evidence have I got? Yo, Medality! Thank you so much for the raid! Wait a minute, let me pop in a shout out because I don't think any of my mods are around right now. Hey, Twitchy Scorpion! Yeah. Oh, you were doing Octopath Traveler. A lot of people have given me mixed views on Octopath Traveler. Some people find it a little boring, others love it. I hope you had a good stream, though. What was I actually doing? I can't remember what I was actually doing. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're doing some Ace Attorney today. We're on the third case. It drags on quite a bit, so you can definitely understand. You've been given fair. I think Leo is one that doesn't like it much, or doesn't dislike it. Do you like the stories though? I want to know how they end, so I'll continue. That's fair. I do like that with games. Oh, wait! You lived at the quarters allowing you to backtrack, I know, right? You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending? One person was injured in a run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. I don't think I've ever looked into doing Octopath Traveler. I have a feeling... Is it on Game Pass or something? I feel like I own the game in one way or the other. I should give it a go at some point. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Gasp. Order, we'll have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Huh. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she has a motive? Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Is it gonna be this photo again? This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Huh. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role was the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way round. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motives for murder. Okay, allow me to present to the court evidence proving her motive. Do we have any? Can I go back on that? I don't think we have anything. Why do they need a motive anyway? I don't feel like we do actually have a motive. I don't feel like we need one. She just killed him, right? If he was trying to kill her and she shoved him, I'm just going to use that again, I guess. This tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately, alright? Oh, no. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through. Penalty. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Yeah, Edgeworth. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. I knew that was going to happen at some point. I knew that was going to happen. I knew she was going to break it. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened to you? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please. Oh, she's got it back. Or maybe not. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose, again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. There's too much butter on those plates, I see. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so it's only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Yay! That is all. This court is adjourned. We did it, guys! Pig power. Where's my pig? Is it still? No, it's the rat that I've got on now. Let me get my pig. Pig power! You think you like Edgeworth? Everyone likes Edgeworth and his butt. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do we have any evidence to show it? And his butt? I mean, he has a butt, Bonell. You will see. You look for it? I'm gonna put the blame on you because... Is it gonna be... Ah! It's because you were the Steel Samurai. I had a feeling it was gonna be that. Because I was the Steel Samurai, because he was vanquishing the bad guy. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. If you present a picture book, you get the same thing? Nice. So am I. I keep forgetting about the picture book, to be honest. Congratulations, WP. Oh, heh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh god, look at that stare. He is not happy with me. Oh my god, we have angered him. We have angered the boy. Look at him. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of unnecessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. He angry. Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend? He sounds like my friend, Will. Sounds exactly like what a friend would say. What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Just shut up and kiss. Jesus Christ, Warted. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess, of course. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show its real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Wait, he's gonna be the Pink Princess? Wait. No, they can't just end on that. They need to give us a picture of him in the Pink Princess outfit. Right, so Warted. It's taken me 4.5 hours to do this. How long do you think it would take me to do this episode? How many episodes are left? I think there's 2 left in the first game. But this is a trilogy, so I've got the other 2 games as well. It'll take me longer. What is it? It's 5 now. I mean, we could do this in parts. Right. Significantly longer? Well, then I probably will have to do this in 2 parts anyway, or more parts than that. That is absolutely fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to go fill up my cup because I have no drink left. Everyone needs to go and stretch. And we will start this case. Because I want to stream a little later anyway. I usually stop about 5-ish. But, obviously I'm staying up tonight to watch the Game Awards. So I want to go a little longer. I'm not going to be able to go for a lot longer. Because there's a lot of fucking reading, obviously. And I'm going to lose my voice at some point. But, we'll go for a little longer. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stretch. The Game Awards are on tonight. Yeah. They're on at midnight for me. There is a giveaway of Steam Decks if you register on Steam. This would be 2 streams on this case, I reckon. Nice. Nice. Right. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna put on some music in the background for you guys. This is apparently a Phoenix Wright song. From our Phoenix Wright game. I've just got a giant playlist of them. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go get a drink. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we'll start this one. I'll see you in a second.